record. And let's get started. A little early, but I do not care. It's fucking Silver Snow. Hey guys, how you doing? So, today, hey, of course, I am back with more Three Houses, and I am back with freaking, whatchamacallit, and that's too far away. God damn it. It didn't seem too far away during my trail stream, but for some reason, it's too far away there. But whatever. Regardless, I am getting as comfortable as I can to go through my most hated route. So, two things I gotta get out of the way right now, before I say anything else. First and foremost, I was wrong. Talus does appear in Silver Snow. He is the second to last boss of the entirety of Silver Snow. I hope I can be forgiven for forgetting that because he literally comes, because if I'm not mistaken, he literally comes right the fuck out of nowhere. Now, admittedly, he does in Verdant Wind, but I think I remember Verdant Wind's take on that better, because it didn't end with Reyes, with spoilers. Reyes suddenly going berserk and fighting you. Which, no, I didn't imagine that. I looked that part up, too. But regardless, I'm just gonna get going, because well, Neko's here and I have no reason to give two flying shits. I have no reason to delay this any further. So, I guess one more thing I should address before we get started. I did do some modifications of the score. I'm going to go ahead and say this point blank. I am giving the Edelgard Ascending the Throne scene a +2 Crimson Flower story, whereas as the lack of differences in Chapter 12, I am giving to Silver Snow. Because all the other routes seem to have differences, but Silver Snow is just like, nope. Almost couldn't find your button for a second. Yeah, well, if I wasn't so busy getting footage from Crimson Flower earlier, I probably wouldn't be able to find my button either. Unfortunately, I has my button, and yeah. Oh, also the other thing I noticed when going into Silver Snow, if you're wondering why I was getting Crimson Flower footage, there are no unrecruited deaths other than the recruitables. In other words, one way or another, we would be seeing the unrecruited deaths that's in Silver Snow, because it is literally just the two that join us, that we can persuade to join, or to be more accurate, smack them upside the head and say, "Get the fuck back into my barracks, you fucking moron." And the fact that we gotta say this twice is probably gonna be a story negative in Silver Snow's detriment. But whatever, let's just get on with it. Silver Snow, ladies and gentlemen, let's just get this over with. Wait, I didn't save the new chapter? Well, I guess I did skip this last time, so fuck it. We'll start this session with this scene.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
literally the same scene we saw in Azure Moon, by the way. And, yeah. Spoilers, this is the exact cutscene that is going to happen in Verdant Wind. I still hate this scene. Then again, I hate the whole entire concept of this, but that's beside the point.
What now?
Why did you come?
To save your ungrateful ass. I tell us. I still claim you're useless to the fucking narrative, but that's beside the point. This is still a dumb way to lead into the time skip.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Okay. I already did give the time skip a negative. Alright. The only reason to give the time skip multiple negatives would be to be petty, and I'd rather not be petty. I really did only save there, didn't I? Oh, I selected the wrong file. Okay, that is funny. That is actually funny. I loaded the wrong file. That's what happened there.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
God.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to your legs in order to get on your...
That's the exact same.
Hey.
I'm just gonna leave it alone. Why do you look so evil anyway? Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the mountain. Garreg Mach.
Yeah, whatever, Machias.
Though, anyway, I've heard... it's the... Tomorrow was... Hey! Are you... Come on. You just remember... Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway.
Yeah, why did you show up for this? It's, 80? Seriously, what the fuck? Like, come on! This makes no sense! And how the hell did you not get spotted, especially given who's also here? You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna wait till the cutscene, but I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. As soon as this started, I'm just like, yeah, no. Reunion with Edelgard. Story negative for Silver Snow. Keep in mind, I gave an instant story positive to Azure Moon for this too. By the way, just to point that out.
How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose. Huh?
Hi, Ivy.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Came here for you.
For me?
Yes. Trying to
Highly
convince
doubtful.
you.
So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time?
I've been dead.
Talking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me?
Ugh.
Hesitation. It betrays your true answer.
Yeah.
That means we're enemies now, you and I. My
Because of
teacher.
bad writing.
The time for discussion has come to an end.
I do not like this scene. I really don't.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now. There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
God.
Who is it? Is that... It's you!
Hi, Sedith. It's been a long time.
Yes, it has been. But this is no time for casual chatter. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
I was sleeping.
You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garreg Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace.
Okay. That's another thing that drives me up a wall about this time skip. They found no trace of her, no hint that she was in Embar for 5 years? Did you guys even think for a millisecond that maybe she was captured by the Imperial Army?
It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you.
Okay. I am giving the whole fucking not finding Rhea thing a story negative. I'm going to be fair and give it to the game as a whole, because it's an every fucking path except Crimson Flower, but... Yep, I agree. The closest to that not being the truth is actually Sedith. And oh, we'll get into my problems with Sedith as we go. Because I'm just gonna say this now: they thoroughly waste Sedith as a character in Silver Snow. Then again, I feel like they waste a lot of characters in Silver Snow and the time skip in general. But again, meh.
Do you recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago? She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan.
Yeah, I remember.
Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
Oh my god. Ugh! Okay, Sedith. Sedith. Buddy, I feel so sorry for you. Because you are easily the biggest victim of this game's bad writing. Like, by a landslide, you are the biggest victim of this game's bad writing. Because if anybody should suspect something odd up with, or to be like, you know, well, there was that strange, weird, pasty guy, he went during the battle, then maybe Sedith could have figured it out and then been like, wait, I remember something about it, and then that could lead to the Agarthans. But no, we have to have him say this fucking line instead, because again, as I already have established is a 3 negative point to this game's overall story, this game loves to double, triple, and quadruple down on its hate boner for Edelgard. That's why so many people, the people who play this game, see her as nothing more than a singular villain, when if you actually pay attention, she is a victim, and the only reason she's a villain is because of bad writing. But we'll get into that as we go. I'm sorry, I'm going to be doing a lot of ranting during Silver Snow. I'm just going to be honest about that. And don't think Crimson Flower is going to be absent any ranting. Verdant Wind might be absent some ranting, but that's just because I will have gotten 99% of my problems with this narrative out of my system by then. Ugh. Also, you should lead them.
It is not for me to do. You are the only one who can rise to this task. Someday you will know why that is. Until then, I ask that you trust me.
Okay, I know why that is, Sedith, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. I still think you could make a freaking amazing Archbishop. I really, really do. But I digress.
Sir, bandits have entered the area.
Because
They
of course
stole
they
some
have.
hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves! Even with the nights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go rant hunting. It makes sense. I'll give it to you that.
In
Give
the
it to
Holy
you.
Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dmitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
I'll address that in a minute.
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters.
Again.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Okay, question. Why did the knights abandon the monastery? No, seriously. Why did they abandon the monastery? Also, what changes? Like, is Rhea really the only reason Cornelia doesn't fucking kill Dmitri? like, are you really... Spoilers for Crimson Flower, I guess. Are you really gonna tell me that that's the only thing keeping Cornelia in check? Ugh. Anyways, let's start doing some hunting by
Looters
daybreak.
deserve no forgiveness. After them.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Pollardo, let's kick your ass
Stop
again.
the thieves. Retrieve our stolen goods. Guide me well.
Ah, god damn it. Damn it, Joy-Con drift. Fine. So, now we get to have Sedith on our team. And his weapon is crap. It's an iron lance. Although, I guess that was my fault, wasn't it? Whatever.
What's my strategy?
Allow me to curb stomp your ass. I'm level 30 in Leighton 1. You're all screwed.
Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
So many freaking level ups.
My age is catching up to me.
Alright, so let's see. Let's have... Are there any archers over this way? There is one. Whoops. And that is in that archer's range. Okay. Fine then. Sedith will come over here.
You defeat me? Left.
Half ball.
All is going to plan.
Yes, the non-existent plan. Bye-bye.
That is all.
Dorky.
Planning is key.
I mean, this bullcrap is dorky, but whatever.
Victory.
I know, that was a bad joke, but...
Another victory.
I need something, because this is just...
There is still room for improvement.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Hey, Dorothea.
We had no place to go, so we came back to Garreg Mach. But then... Huh? Professor?
Looks like there's a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be... cooperating.
What are you doing here? Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
I will prevail.
You didn't hear what she was saying? You know, the confirmation that I'm alive?
Each battle a victory.
Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. Let's switch it up so I don't waste all of the sort of the creator's uses. Ugh. Need to get him
Put me
some
in
decks. Alright,
More
so
fighting.
now we've got Dorothea and Caspar again, so that's good. Sure, we'll blow that up. Oh, great. This is starting up again. Let's see. Get rid of
We
you.
must lead them well.
Leather shield. Definitely don't need that. Ah, you're an assassin, so I could actually use you to get those chests and shit. Okay. Cool. Okay. And... Ooh, that's a good point. Cetus should come over here and get rid of this jackass.
Defeat me? Laughable.
Uh-huh.
I cannot allow my...
Ah, damn it. Well, that was bull. Sorry, Bernie. We'll have to get your intro in a minute. There.
Guide me well.
Okay. Need to stay out of your range. Where can I move you? There we go. You suck. Hi, Bernie.
People? A battle? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be anyone here. Wait, is that Professor?
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Hi, Ferdy.
Professor? Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Lend us a hand. Let's beat them back.
Yeah. To be honest, Crimson Flower was kind of interesting for my first
Attack at your own
route. Mostly because of how unprepared for a lot of stuff I had
More
done.
fighting.
Also, I've confirmed for myself that
Only thorns left on
indeed,
this.
Fine work.
indeed it was classic mode.
What's my strategy?
Apparently,
could turn
frickin'
the
Dorothea and Petra had fallen during the Edelgard revealed chapter, so it was like, oh.
I won't allow it.
Alright. Question A or B? B. They were at B, and so that is at the bare minimum the amount that they needed to. Or no, like I still look at that and go, well, no, that. I mean, because everything I've seen is like, nope. But yeah, they were at B rank and they still showed up. So I'm assuming it was just classic mode. So it's saying nope. Which still sucks because, as I said on my first playthrough, they were my best characters. It was just like, oh god damn it.
I will prevail.
Okay. Yeah. This way. So Petra can start kicking some ass. Oh, of course you're gonna use a gambit. Why wouldn't you? Oh my god.
Let's try this.
Oh my god. Piss off with the gambits! You're starting to piss me off. Freddy's taking a bit of a beating.
If we split our troops in two, we can attack from the north and the south to trap their leader.
Uh-huh. Alright. You have the door keys. That is confirmed. So I'm gonna move Dorothea here so she can get rid of this jackass. So there we go. Then I'll move Sedith up here so he can open this door. I'll get rid of Brawler Dude. Really? Okay, fine. Okay.
It won't be in vain. Not my best.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood your question then. I admit I'm not familiar with Yokai Watch, like, at all, so... yeah. Anyways.
You are in my way. My heart burns with pride.
Ain't that the truth? You are in my way. Yup.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Fucking right she is.
I hate this feeling. Battle does have its benefits.
Auction. Of course you're gonna come attack Ferdy. That way, you're trying to attack Petra. Alright. I pick up a door key another door key somewhere.
I must pull through.
Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of this jackass. Just so that way they can be dealt with.
Each battle a victory.
There's Petra getting to level 30, so that's good. Oh. Dang it. Okay. This may seem like a weird choice, but I'm doing it for a reason. There is a method to my madness. B with soul donuts. Interesting. Send the door key. Alright. Oh, that's just... Oh.
More fighting.
Okay. I guess I'll just open up this chest then.
Guide me well.
There we go.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, Bernie, move up so you can go and attack this jackass.
Weak.
Really? Oh.
Ready for anything.
Oh, you little shit.
No time for pity.
That gets you killed, don't you know?
Put me in there.
I'm awake.
Alright. Then we will heal up Ferdy.
Thank you.
End the turn. No, not attack. I want to heal.
Thank you.
God damn it. Alright. Seth, go get me another item. Caspar, you'll be the first one that talks.
I'm so glad I get to see you again, Professor.
Yep.
What's my strategy?
Do you remember our promise from 5 years ago, Professor? Today's the day.
Nice. And we'll heal up. Because, yeah. Alright.
A boon
Get
for our
rid of
future.
you. I could go that way. You know what? No. Petra will go this way so she can open up the chests over here. She has lock touch. And... well, actually, yeah, we can do this. Because then, if I get Ferdy up here, I can move him in their next turn. I can move you here. Just turn on the danger area so I know. And there we go. Then move Petra up here. Get rid of this. Set up. Move over here. Not that it matters. Okay. Now.
Ah, Professor, you have not changed a bit. I am so glad to fight alongside you again.
Appreciate that sentiment, Ferdy. I really do.
So what have you been doing these last 5 years? Sleeping? Why, I must say I'm a bit envious.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Alright. Petra. There's that axe. So that's cool. Oh. Okay, Lynn, out of the way. Bernie's turn.
Took all my will to come out here today. But seeing you again, Professor, that's worth a little torture.
Ouch! I mean, that's a nice sentiment, Bernie, but nobody should torture you. Period. I mean, I get it because of her. It's torture because of her anxiety, but
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Fodlin.
yep. All right. Yep. One spot too short. There we go. The cursed Ayashi sword. Yay. Okay. Just making a quick sweep to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Okay. All right, Bernie. Get rid of him.
No! I'm not the one you want! I
Guess I've got no choice.
There's Bernie to level 30.
Bernie's just no good.
Stop that.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Oh, wait.
He has some.
Oh. Oh. That door didn't open. Okay. Rewind.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Ferdy, you're gonna get rid of him.
No, I'm not
There we go.
Greatness awaits me.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Uh-huh. Is he the only one with something? Yeah, he's the only one with something on him. Okay. Alright, Bernie.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy profit.
Don't even fucking think about it, you asshole.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
Fuck.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Anywho. Zenith. Bye-bye.
I can feel it in my bones.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Not for
That
you.
man used to be a merchant here at the monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
No, he was actually always a jackass, as the secret merchant showed. So, no. Sorry, no, Sedith, there is no mercy. There is no sympathy for him. Yeah, a sec. Whoop. Ah! Yeah, there we go. There. The 2 war after battle. There.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason.
Ouch.
Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan.
That's taking it a bit far.
No, not so.
No, yes, it
On the
is!
very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well.
Okay. Sedith, I get it. I hear what you're saying. And I understand the whole concept of not trust, of whole, coincidences, but seriously, this is a coincidence. And by coincidence, I of course mean bad writing. So, don't put too much stock in the fact that you found me the second you came back. You know? Anyways.
This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess.
You mean the goddess that I merged with? I mean, that's kind of what this hair color is supposed to represent. Wake up! Oh, granted, okay, that admittedly is more on Rhea than on Sedith, because Rhea didn't fucking explain a fucking thing, but whatever. What's your reason for being here, anyway? What's your reason for being here, anyway?
Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom.
What about going to the Holy Mausoleum? What the hell? That's a... What? That is the shining definition of bad writing. It's like... I mean... We should be... This should be... What should be happening right now is it should have flashed to another scene. And it has them walking. It's like... Oh my god. The lack of animations is just... What the hell?
House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them. The front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation. Flayn, look! The professor has returned to us.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world. We were so worried we would never see you again.
What are you doing here in the Holy Mausoleum anyway?
I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
Because of course you are. Also, the banner changes because I'm in Silver Snow.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
So yeah, the standard thing of each of them has undergone changes, blah blah blah.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Uh-huh.
Seta told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
Let's all work together.
Our base will be Garrigmach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
I'm worried about supplies.
Your concern is valid. However, the town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well.
The mascot of Yokai Watch versus a truck. I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess the mascot because I don't know the mascot's powers, so shrug. Anyways.
House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of, but those I have are yours to command.
Okay, fair enough, considering it's a truck. Anyway.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so... It's not much, but it's yours.
Okay.
I don't have a thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
Alright. So Lysithea would like to speak. Talk to us.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Damn it, Lysithea.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
18 years ago, House Ardelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word, skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Well, I mean, spoilers for one of the epilogues of Crimson Flower, but there is a way to do that.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
That was Lysithia A. Alright. Curious how Marianne is doing. Well, give me a sec, Marianne. Because I have to jot down a story plus for that one. And of course the supports
Dear
are slowing us down.
I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Good.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Ow. That one's another nice one. I'm just looking through all of the supports that I jotted down a plus for. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I didn't actually give any too of the ace supports. Byleth and Gilbert one, Petra and Dorothea's epilogue. Yeah, no, not really. Alright. Double check chat. Okay, it's still just the explanation on that. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give the Marianne one a plus. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the session where I jot down a bunch of support pluses. Okay. Ingrid's birthday. Give flowers, because I do not care. Alright, so your allies you have allies who can take master exams. Let's check that out. Dorothea, become a Grimory, because god damn it.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Oh, I didn't give the... I didn't give the... Okay. Alright, that means I gotta go back through this and check these. Alright, hang on. Bernie and Yuri. This will take me a minute. Give me a sec here. Foreign-landed Sky, Legend of Light. There's Dorothy and Petra support. Ferdinand and Kaspars. Do Yuri and Constance, to do and Felix, Dimitri and Mercedes, Hilda and Balthus, to do and Byleth, Dimitri and Byleth, to do and Gilbert, Manuela and Gilbert, Dimitri and Gilbert, Dimitri and Felix, to do and Ash, to do and Mercedes, to do and Ingrid, Dimitri and Happy, To do it. To do and Byleth, Dimitri and Byleth. Then the epilogues. Did I really not give pluses for those? Were they further back, maybe? No. No, they couldn't have been. Alright then. Then that means I'm gonna have to jot those down. God damn it. Byleth and Dorothea. And Petra, because I actually do like both of those. What the actual hell? And Bernadetta, while we're on the subject. Jesus, this session's basically just me playing catch up with my notes. God damn. All right, there we go. Let's see if there were any others that I screwed up on. Oh, right. Okay, so no, yeah, the Dorothea one was just yes, no. I'm counting that. The Petra one, yes. The Bernie one, absolutely. I'm pretty sure I gave Mercedes and Annette washes. So there's that. Oh wow, I've already dealt with Sedith? And I already gave it a plus, I'm pretty sure? Kidding. Okay, I did not give that. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess this is just the session where I play catch up with my notes. I apologize. Holy crap. Because that actually is a good support, if for no other reason than for the S support, honestly, which we might get to, but we'll see on that. The Manuela one I will give a wash to, though, because And the Ash and Wolves ones were okay. Not really plus worthy in my opinion. But yeah. So actually, yeah, no, with the Sedith one, I am gonna mention the S support. But no, the Bernie one, absolutely. I'm absolutely giving a plus to. I stand behind these three getting pluses. The Felix one, it's all right. Yeah, cause Byleth and Felix, I'm pretty sure was just a wash for me. So there we go. Alright, more supports to show off. Constance and Ferdinand's B support.
Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh, dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ire could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility. As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out. Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard. Now, with my father's fall from grace, I have been dropped to my knees, utterly humbled. My house is in shambles. I have nothing. I do not even know my father's whereabouts.
I have heard and grieved for your predicament, but you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of all over the place with Constance, and it's just like, I don't know how to feel half the time with her stuff. Okay, well, we definitely saw this support because I've already given that a plus. And now we have the first A support between Dorothea and Felix.
You, get over here.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will?
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
Yeah.
Oh, you're no fun.
Yeah, no. Dorothea, rein it in a little. Come on now. just a little. Just a little.
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe.
Pretty sure we saw that one. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we put it on. We saw that one.
What's all this?
Yeah, that one I know we saw. Alright. So, now with all of that out of the way. Oh, joy. We have... Oh, right. Dividing the world. Yeah, we'll be skipping that one. Because we've already done it. I don't need to do it again. Alright. Alright, so now I'm gonna basically just go around talk to everybody as I usually do. Any dialogue that I know we've heard before, I'll skip through. But otherwise, yeah, no.
At last. You didn't hear that, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah, no. We don't need any more supports with Bernie, so we're just gonna skip it. Alright, so... Caspar.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old...
Yeah. They don't even change up the dialogue if you were their house leader. For some of the characters. That is so stupid. I hate that. I mean, I get it. It would be too much work. But again, it's like, really?
Do you have time for a request?
I've read that one out loud. We've done that. We did that on Azure Moon. I'm only doing it here for... Actually, come to think of it, because I'm doing the Crimson Flower version of that. I guess I don't actually need to do this, now that I'm thinking about it. I can skip the quests. Ugh, but, oh, okay, no. What I'll do,
You've done me a great service.
What I'll do is I'll do the quests, yes, and then we'll see if I get, and we'll see if it's more beneficial. Because I do have the other file, which has a lot more renown at this point, so...
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, so let's get the banned books quest. We'll head down to here to grab a couple more quests.
What do you require?
Replenish.
Farewell.
Guess I should take a look at the entire roster, which is of course everybody because I recruited everybody.
on. I hope things. Hey, how about a favor?
Yeah. We'll grab that. Okay.
Hello
Actually, before I should also mention there
This
is
one,
one
yes?
quest I'm not going out of my way to
I thank
complete.
you. This one, yes?
Either on
I
the
thank you.
recruit no one or
Return soon, please.
my current Crimson Flower file, or here in the Silver Snow file, and that is Supply Run. Like, I'm sorry, Supply Run is such a waste of time for so little gain. It's like, wow.
Got a favor to ask.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do all the quests, but that's just because I'm experimenting. And if it turns out to be that way, well, then I'm gonna be doing all the quests off screen, because of course I would do that. Because there'd be no point.
I need a favor.
Yeah, we did read these. Abandoning the deserters from Fodlan's Locket and all that. Yeah.
You there?
That was in Azure Moon as well, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. And that's the other thing, too. There are no real unique quests. Not really.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Uh-huh. Well, at least until we go Crimson Flower.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Where the fuck are you, Gilbert? Yeah.
Professor?
Certain ones are... I think that one's gonna be the same between here and Verdant Wind, admittedly. So, there's that at least. Let's talk to Sylvain.
I left home without telling my father. Did you know that? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. Kind of a scary image, actually. But regardless, I've put my faith in you, Professor, and I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
You haven't. You're on the right... You made the right call. Ish.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Yeah, that's the exact same frickin' dialogue. Ugh.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue good.
Yeah, I know, because you won't budge on that point. I get it.
Professor!
By the way, I probably won't waste my time with faculty training too much, or with advanced drills too much, because I have no intention of keeping the stats from this file. I'm not going to be paying attention to them that much. I might do so with Flayn and Seteth, admittedly, but otherwise, yeah, no. That's just a straight, hard no. Actually, that's a good question. Did I bother with it on Azure Moon? Kate, Joy-Con Drift, can you fuck off? God damn it. Alright, let's see. No, yeah, it's right there. I did bother. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do it for Seteth, Flayn, Eloise, and Catherine. Because those are the only ones that... Because those are the ones that won't show up. If we go... When we go Crimson Flower, so...
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the kingdom and Empire, but corrupt with you.
Yeah. I get it. There we go.
There
is still more to learn.
Mm-hmm. Actually, what's funny is I could just up it with renown. And on the next one. We'll see. We'll see. For now, let's go see if there's any other changes.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Let's forge ahead.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Professor.
Leone.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Yep. Keep doing that. Keep flicking the stupid thing. Alright. Let's head up to the cathedral. There, Anne.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Possibly. Possibly. Alright.
Pardon me.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I guess I should go get this thing. Over here. There we go. Now I can report to the requester. I'll do that after. Whoops, I went right past Mercedes.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just, let's work.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do our best, blah, blah, blah. Moving on. Said that last time too, Mercedes.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. Maybe I should...
Oh. Alright.
Professor?
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Yep. That it will. Because of course it will.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Okay. I'm gonna just say this bluntly. I understand, but still, that wasn't the Empire. That was the Agarthans. The fact that so much of this goddamn narrative fails to acknowledge that. Like I said, that's the golden root negative that the lack of golden root negative that I gave this game.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up. You got it.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, most of the dialogue I'm pretty sure is just the exact same. The only ones that seem like I should pay attention to them are a net. So far, it's just a net, really.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title. But I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard. I have turned... Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Anyways.
Thankfully, it appears the records... Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Professor? My professor? You haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your... Though...
Yeah. Get some faith going, I guess.
With the return of its knights, Garrick Mach is finally coming back to life. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
I have something to ask of you.
And, yeah, here we go. Supply run. Wait. You're wanting smithing stones and black sand steel. So yours is literally the easiest one. Okay. Sure.
Well
have
done.
them.
You have my thanks.
Easiest 2,000 gold I've ever made. Said this is just like, what? Yeah, I buy those by the frickin' truckload, dude.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Alright, let's go hand in the quest.
Oh, good. Thanks.
There. Alright.
Pardon me.
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as even if the...
Yeah.
Okay.
I went the wrong way, but whatever. Ingrid.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Okay, Ingrid, let me level with you. No, it wouldn't have. I've gone through Azure Moon. I know it wouldn't have. Raphael, you're the next one. I should really check where Hilda
Right
is.
alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you guys, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Well, good for you, Raphael. Okay, I'm sure I recruited her. Wait, did I screw that up? Did I not recruit? No, she's on this roster. What the hell? Okay, then where the hell are you, Hilda? Where the hell are you hiding? Oh, you're in the greenhouse. Duh. Hi.
Hey, Professor. I know that we didn't plan to stop at the monastery, but I'm glad we did. I'm happy to be here with everyone again.
I'm happy too.
Right? It's as though we went back in time 5 years. I feel like my old self again.
Right.
Yes, your old self that refused to join me until I ditched Edelgard. That still sticks in my craw. What the hell? What is your beef? Beef with Edelgard? Or what are you... You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. Because actually, unless it's because of it, because Edelgard was denying it. Now that could be an interesting dichotomy. Anyways. Weeds. Oops. I mean, I might as well just keep planting. No reason to stop. There. Okay. Looks like that is every single person talked to. Alright, let's head over to Abyss. Ugh. Ugh. God. And for the record, yes, I have every intention to get as far as I can today. Alright, so, hey, Balti.
The past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda missed the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
Counting on you.
You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
Nice.
Got a favor to ask.
This is the Holst one, so we're gonna grab that. I guess I could talk to Abyss Keeper.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Seros have returned. I wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Alright, so this. So now we can turn that in. Let's go talk to Constance.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is but...
Yeah. Okay. Number between 1 and 3, huh? 1. I'll pick 1.
You're back, finally. I thought you might have died. But
Sorry.
I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
I'm happy you came.
Are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Now you're making me question that part of it. Okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna do the critique version of that off screen.
Why, hello there.
So yeah, the Waste
Come
here.
back soon now.
So the Waste here. Yay. Alright, whoops. Let's go back to Happy and report in. Whoops.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Anytime, Happy. You know me. I'm always there for you Ashen Wolves, because you Ashen Wolves are awesome. And you... and in my setting, yeah. Oh, wow, I didn't even change the thing. Huh. Whoops! I just realized I didn't even change the notification thing on the stream. Ah! That's funny. That's how little I care about Silver Snow at this point. Wait. I mean, it's true, we continue with the Black Eagles, but... yeah.
My savior, thank you.
There we go. Mithril and Umbral Steel. Cool. Alright, so now it's all about heading into battle. But of course, before we do that, need to do some dining. But before I do that, I need to... yeah, whoopsies indeed. I'll be right back. I just need to take a bio break. Alright. We've got morale meals today. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Hey, what have we got here? Dorothea's not on the list. It's not on the high up list. So... okay, that's funny to me. If you're not catching that, Annette is a level 20 noble. Okay, that's funny. Oh, I mean, granted, she hasn't been on my main roster. That's why she hasn't really been used. But wow. That's great. That is great. Excuse me. All right. Let's do the standard one. Why not? Just for the hell of it. Because nobody really needs the motivation right now.
Delicious. I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Okay. Alright, let's see. And everybody's just like nearly there on that. Let's get Sedith and Flame going, I guess.
Ah.
Okay. I should try and get this one out of the way.
Food tastes best when you...
Yeah.
Wait, did I not unlock that? Did I? Okay, there it is. There's the bee support. Ah. Yeah, we saw that one. Ugh. I'm still not looking forward to the ice support. I really am not. Excuse me. Oof.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I would...
Yeah. No, I the reason I found that so funny, though, admittedly, is because I'm not doing the challenge. I just found that hilarious. Hilarious, because, yeah. that the reason it just made me laugh was because it was like, oh, ow. Alright, let's go see Ferdy.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
You're working late?
Oh, is it nighttime already? I must have gotten carried away. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You give everyone direction, so they know what needs to be done. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's high praise.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
To think someone could be so virtuous.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never prevail over Edelgard. Even if I defeat her on the battlefield, I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Oh, don't worry, Ferdy. You'll have a role to play in defeating her. That I can promise you. Alright. Time to up some stats. Or some, specialties, I guess. Let's see. what do we got here? Let's start with... Sure. Let's work on you, Hilda. Why not?
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best.
Uh-huh.
Could be useful.
Alright. Lysithia, let's work on your faith some more. There we go. Bernadetta. We'll work on your authority some more. Why not? Caspar. What do I got you as? I've got you as my fortress knight. Okay. Yeah, let's work on an authority.
That went way better than expected.
Uh-huh. Alright, Ferdy. Let's push Sword up to B+.
I am quite...
There we go.
Now is the time to master this.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and just... Oh, right. Okay. What is your goals, anyway? Lance and riding. Well, in that case, Ferdy, go with axe and heavy armor. Because we're going to want both of those soon. Caspar, I want you to focus up on Brawl and Faith, actually. Because, yeah, it may seem weird, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that can stay. And, yeah, my roster is lacking. Okay. My dear, Reason and Faith both. You as well, Manuela. Reason and Faith. Hanneman, I do not care. Yuri, you're basically where I want you to be. Well, actually, no. Instead, let's have you on Reason and Authority, just to get that going. Balthus, same thing. Reason and Authority, just to get that going. Constance. Now that your stuff is where I want it to be, Faith and Authority. And Happy. Because your stuff is where I want it to be, I want you to focus on Faith and Authority. There we go. Alright, group tasks. Let's go ahead and do... Why not? Just because I need to finally get this over with, so that I can justify that stinking story negative I gave that well before when I first unlocked the frickin' C support. And I stand behind it, but that's only because I know it. But that'll be nice, not having to write down another support just because we hit the A. Alright.
I'd like to ask you something.
Alright, Ingrid, what's up? Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know what to live for anymore. Maybe try making your own?
I see. Professor.
Axe and flying so you can be for the Wyvern Rider. Yes. Because I actually would like that. Alright. Come on, load.
Leave it to me. I can handle it all by myself.
By yourself? That's not how doing things together works.
Oh, I suppose that is true. Sorry, I got quite ahead of myself. Would you look at that? Can you not see, Dorothea? We make a great team.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I'm still not very fond of you.
Because I am an idiot who frickin' lets stupidity go to her head.
Technique never betrays.
And no, I'm never letting that go.
And all that.
I've come too far to stop now.
Alright. What now? I want to get on with it, damn it.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Yeah. Anyways. So. We got some battles to deal with, so. Oh, right. This is that ridiculous one. And I have certifications to do. Whoops. Let's fix this, shall we? Okay, and yeah, that needs to stay. I've already made you a Grimory, Petra. Let's make you a Mortal Savant. After I get some Master Seals, because god damn it. Sylvain, I guess we can go ahead and just try and make you a Paladin, why not? Unless you screw it up.
Oh, come on. I missed one, didn't I?
Sedith. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we need to fix your bull crap. Sedith. Alright, Sedith. First and foremost, oh wow, your inventory is cluttered as hell. Okay, let's fix this. First of all, sell the bullion. Get rid of that alternate concoction. We'll get rid of the bullion, the steel axe, and the training gauntlets, as well as the second thing. We'll get rid of hammer, silver lance, and concoction, which I know is redundant, but whatever. You get rid of the iron axe and the bullion. You get rid of the iron lance, the armor slayer, the intermediate seal. Speed ring we'll hang on to. We won't let you keep it. And then we will buy Sedith. We will buy him a silver lance and a silver axe, because of course we will, because I'm not insane. silver, silver. I'll buy you a brave bow, Bernie, because of course I will. Let's buy you a silver sword. And that should do. Let's buy up all of 5 of the Master Seals that I can get my hands on, because of course I'm going to do that. And let's get like 8 advanced seals. Okay. Now, let's go to the Battalion Guild. Okay, no battalion needs replenishment. And let's forge a weapon for Felix. Specifically, turn that into that, and then turn his Killing Edge into a Wodao, and then turn the Wodao into a Wodao Plus, and then turn Silver Sword into Silver Sword Plus times 2, because why not? There. Okay. I can't put you at... okay. Alright. There. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Should also repair some weapons that are currently damaged. We'll repair the Sword of the Creator, just get it right up, back up. There we go. There. Okay. Alright. More supports. Why wouldn't there be more supports? Well, thankfully we've seen this one, so we don't have to worry about that. At least I think so. Whatever. There's gonna be a session where I go through all the supports anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Now. Okay, so we've done that. It's Lance and Flying to become a Wyvern Lord. Okay, well. Mortal Savant.
I have
Felix still needs a bit more training. And yeah, the Ashen Wolves are all done up. So he's only got the lance ready to go. He needs the others. Alright, in that case, let's head into battle and try to gain him some points. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I am weirdly I am weirdly tempted to just go through as much of this as I can, but I mean, to be honest with you, that probably would mean sitting here for, oh god, probably like a good 7 hours. Hours at least, and that's if I'm like skipping everything. So, probably not gonna do that. But what I am gonna do is see who I've got on my team right now and fix it up. So let's see. So... Alright, oops, bumped the mic again. Alright, Sylvain, get out of here. There, Caspar, I'll keep you on for now. Bernie, I'm gonna need you for this. Petra, you're gonna be one of my heavy hitters. And... So yeah, I'm gonna bring Balthus. Need Balthus for this. Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. Alright.
Put me in there.
That is a good question.
I do this for all of us.
Do this.
More fighting. What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Vertigo.
A boon for our future.
There we go.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Another victory.
Go.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
Oh, I forgot to put... Shoot, I forgot to put Seth in. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
That's not good.
I'm awake. I'll cut through.
Alright. See how bad this goes.
This could turn the tides. There is still room for him.
There's more work to be done.
Wow, I haven't even upgraded from commoner.
Still here. Maybe this'll...
Oh, good. Nice dodges. Dodges, Dorothea. Holy crap. Wow. Balti, what the actual hell? I don't remember your defense being that shit. Then again, this is a freaking ridiculously hard quest battle, so... Ugh. Fuck off.
Just my luck to be born in such a dismal time.
Uh-huh. Alright. Back to Linhardt's move.
I'm awake. I'll cut through.
That probably means Dorothea's gonna frickin' die now. Or Balthus. That's actually more of what I was expecting.
After all this time.
Yeah. God damn it. Okay, stop that. Alright, Balthus.
Oh, yeah.
There.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there.
I'm awake.
Alright.
I'll use this.
The same frickin' interruptions.
Okay.
Okay. Balthus.
Smells like a brawl. My arms can't.
Caspar, let's... Yeah, let's just put some damage in.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Alright.
Today I was lucky.
More fighting. I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
Go.
Wait. I will prevail.
Ready for anything. If I live, I fight.
That was fun to watch.
No, I gotta back up to Linhardt.
I'm awake.
Because I need to heal up both.
The timing!
More fighting. Winning is what matters.
There.
Ready for anything. A boon for our future.
Dude, I'm still going after.
I do this for all of us. Ernie's unstoppable.
An encouraging display.
Oh, there. Okay. Whoop. Back up. Here. Then.
I do this for all of us.
If I go combat arts, I can get rid of that one. There.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Wait.
I'll follow your example.
What's my strategy?
Okay. So you're going after Caspar, you're going
I
after.
will prevail.
After him. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Go.
Still here.
Good riddance. Alright.
Just a scratch. Won that bet.
There.
I'm awake.
Thanks, Bell.
Ready for anything. I'll take all the strength I can get. If I live, I fight.
I'm impressed.
Ridiculously overpowered thieves at the throat is what that should have been called. Jesus. Alright. Next. Oh, no, okay. I didn't forget. just wasn't room. Which I guess makes sense. Oh yeah. Whoops, not happy. Yuri, there we go. And yeah, I should bring Constance and put her on free. Alright.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well. I do this for all of us. Ray's unstoppable.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
Ooh.
You definitely need a
I'll
speed
cut through.
boost.
I'm awake.
Boost Dorothea. Holy crap. There we go.
Smells like a brawl.
Bye-bye.
I've got no time for mercy. A little scratch won't stop me.
All is going to plan.
You're fresh out of luck.
Winning is what matters.
Ugh.
I'm
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Won that bet.
Truly amazing.
My age is catching up to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm stronger than... It won't be in vain.
There. Excuse me. Thinking about where I would want to end Silver Snow, honestly. That actually is a good question. And actually, I want Burning on Yuri on Burning. That's what I want. And Constance, once again, on Ferdinand. Alright. I should also take a look at who Yuri's closest with right now. No, it's still Bernadetta. Okay. That works. Well, actually, I guess I don't need to worry about that right now, do I? Whatever.
I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
Let's make this quick.
Bye-bye.
You lost that one.
More fighting. It's win or die. What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Oh, yeah. Time to die now. You're fresh out of luck.
I'm awake.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything. I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
I know who I'm gonna shift that to, actually. But I'll worry about that after.
All is going to plan.
I will not die yet.
One to remember.
Nicely done.
Attack at your own risk.
You haven't earned my pity.
Who's next? Get in line.
This could turn the tides.
Had I room to grow?
Indeed you did.
One to remember.
They're running towards Felix. Alright. Oh, damn it. Really? Okay.
I'm awake. Sorry. I'll cut through.
Alright. Come on, Felix. There we go.
It was meant to be.
There we go.
Be careful. All right, next.
There we go. Yay! Dealt with that. Ugh. I'm gonna be so pissed if I'm basically doing this for nothing. Based solely upon all of the work I'm doing on the Crimson Flower side. And now I've just stopped caring.
Professor.
Sure. wear a battle bikini for all I give flying crap, because I do not care at this point. There is something I am going to do after, though.
Would you look at that?
Maybe.
I think I'm improving.
This'll be
Feeling pretty.
I've come to.
I'm almost tired.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yay, some more
Thanks.
renown.
I'm glad I asked.
I knew you'd come through.
Yeah. I do tend to, don't I? Okay. More freaking supports. Oh my god.
Linhardt, there you are.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself. A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I'm going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
That one's nice.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Yeah. Lindhart and Dorothea.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
She's higher ranking than us lot. How disappointing.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Linhart, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhart.
Yep. The Felix Beast part.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way.
I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating, I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right?
No, he's...
That's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cero, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Uh-huh? Well, where'd he go?
Nice to see you, Yurikins. I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
You're looking a bit serious, Ladybird. Oh, your foot. What happened?
It's healing nicely, but I'm not supposed to put too much weight on it.
Ah, so that's why you've called me here. What do you need? Help with errands?
Not an errand, an opera.
I see.
There's been some loose plans for a performance. Nothing professional, strictly volunteer. I signed up to take part as one of the main roles. And then this happened. The professor told me I should bow out just to be on the safe side.
Makes sense to stay off your feet while you heal. Meanwhile, you want me to fill your role, right?
Got it in one. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Surely someone else is up to the task. Professor Manuela, for example.
Already tried. Trust me, I wouldn't ask unless I was desperate. I knew how much you'd hate the idea.
Aside from hating it, I also wouldn't remotely sound like you do.
Oh, don't worry about that. Most of our audience won't be able to tell the difference. The crowd's going to be a bunch of survivors and war orphans, not your usual connoisseurs. I'm only talking about a small festival in the plaza. We want to give them a good show, that's all. You have an idea of what they've been through. I thought you might want to pitch in.
I hear your angle. Fine, yes, I'll do it.
Good for you. I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
You certainly know how to pull heartstrings to get your way, don't you? Where did you learn to do that anyway? The opera?
Could be. I've never known a songstress who wasn't both beautiful and resourceful. Now, are you ready to go over the libretto? You've got a lot of rehearsing to do before the performance. Seriously, though. Thanks, Yurikins.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one I don't think we've seen.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
This one.
Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
once I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Oh, that one is just so dumb. And then Yuri and Constance, which we have seen, I know, because as I gave it a plus. Okay, finally got through all of that crap. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do now is I am gonna start speeding this up. I'm gonna skip to restore the monastery.
Professor.
What now? That. Okay. Sure. A bunch of crows just stole. It just stole your yokai butler. Okay, if there's a dark mage each palling around with those bunch of crows, those sock them in the jaw for me. Your jokes aren't funny, Henry. Anyways, moving on.
Your attention, everyone. The Knights of Seiros and our most trusted allies have gathered. We have rallied our troops for the purpose of stopping the Adrestian Empire's efforts to rule all. We have prepared a new flag to fight under. Much like the Professor, it bears the crest of flames. I hope everyone finds this suitable. Beneath this flag, we will bring back peace to the great land of Fodlan.
Professor, I am not sure I understand. Why is the Empire intent on making an enemy of the Church?
Give me a sec, Flame. I don't understand, and either. Just why, but
Quite
whatever.
perplexing. If the Church disappears from Fodlan, I wonder if the Empire thinks that it will benefit them in some way. In truth, I feel that it will only confuse the people.
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she arrived at the decision to raise an army. However, I do have some small insight as to what she is after. She is attempting to destroy the existing social order. That is why the Church of Seiros is first on her list of institutions that must be destroyed. It may very well be her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I see. But that is only Edelgard's desire, is it not? I cannot imagine that the people of Fodlan would want that for themselves. She may have high ideals, but she certainly lacks any compunction about throwing the world and its people into an awful war.
Yeah, that's true enough. But the problem is again, it's all based upon half-truths. Who's that she's thoroughly embraced for stupid reasons.
seems so illogical.
You have a point, Flame. I do not believe the people will ever understand her aim. So long as she makes the people suffer, our Knights of Seiros will fight on and strive to protect them. If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future shall be as dark as night.
Thank you, dear brother. I finally feel I understand what is going on.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flame. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Well, actually, I have a question for the professor. My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years. Where was it that you slept?
At the bottom of a valley.
The bottom of a valley? In the water? That certainly sounds frigid. I would never choose such a place myself. I am surprised you did not fall ill.
I didn't
Pardon the
choose
intrusion,
it.
but we must prepare a counterattack, now! It seems the Imperial Army found out about us entering the monastery.
That is sooner than expected. They must have been spying on us.
I wonder if we can win on our own.
There aren't many of them. It looks like we'll just be facing the ones who were stationed nearby.
Did they move on us too soon? Perhaps if we fight by using the land to our advantage.
Let's proceed carefully.
Of course. If we are careful, we will not lose. Never again will those Imperial scoundrels disgrace Garreg Mach with their presence. Onward, Professor!
Anyways, let's just get this out of the way.
I'll try to put this to use.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I suppose it's working.
I'm a quick study.
There is room to enrich myself further.
Oh. I should probably switch that up. Alright. Protecting Garreg Mach again.
Though preparations are still being made to raise troops for the Resistance Army at Garreg Mach, the Imperial Army is already one step ahead. Anticipating the Resistance Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial Vanguard, under his command, begin their advance toward Garreg Mach to reclaim the monastery.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Thanks.
My thank you so much.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's get this over with.
The Knights of Seiros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Clever tactics are our only hope here. We will use fire to deal with the main enemy force.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If we allow them to take the interior, the monastery will be lost. We must drive them back.
What's my strategy?
I'm awake. I hate this feeling.
I do this for all of us. Still here.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail. My heart burns with pride.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for anything. I will see this war through.
I could learn from that.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting. This is my stage now.
Put me in there.
What? That strange battle flag is... What, isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
You are in my way! Not for myself, for everyone.
Ugh.
That...
With all of my might! Each battle a victory. No matter what.
Another victory.
There's...
Our troops are...
Yeah, get him over there. Get him over there. Blah, blah, blah. I get it.
I'll be home again soon.
I forgot to
Just
fix
like
my
that.
adjutants.
You haven't earned my pit.
I'll follow your example.
Not for myself, for everyone.
A boon for our future.
I suppose while I'm dealing with this malarkey,
Only thorns left on this
I
road.
guess I could talk about my own OC mode and about how different it is from here. Considering that in my setting, this battle does not happen. Like, just straight up, it's just, you know.
You're all going down.
And the reason for that is very simple. Because the war in my setting is nowhere near this freaking pointless and dumb. Because again, I've alluded to this before, instead of this nonsense of split off from Edelgard because she's being idiotic, it's what Crimson Flower should have been, aka Edelgard versus Arendelle / Talus. In other words, there's kind of
I will see this war
the Dresden
through.
Empire's civil war. It should have been a civil war rather than this the Edelgard versus the church like every frickin' route is. Because there's no point to that. And I especially don't buy that it would still be that even though Byleth has joined. It's so stupid because it also which simultaneously is just annoying and paints Byleth as a complete either dipshit or fucking
This
evil
is the cost of war.
asshat. So really take your pick on that one. Because I've described before that it's like, yeah, no, I convinced Edelgard that it's like, yeah, no. No, fighting the Church of Suros is not the way to do this. There is a better way. Namely, go kick the asses of the ones that are actually evil, that are actually fucking Fodlan in the ass. So, yeah. That was close.
I must lead them well. It won't be in vain.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Rally movement. Oh, that's a nice skill.
I will not hold back.
Because the point
I will
is,
see
in
this war through.
my war phase, call it that, the Black Eagles go off to go fight the Adrestian Civil War. Meanwhile, both the Kingdom and the Alliance, because of the very nature of the Adrestian Civil War being a confusing mess to the rest of Fodlan,
Must lead them well.
with some of the Church, Kingdom and Alliance nobles not understanding what the hell's even fully going on and why the hell Arndel would just suddenly declare the legitimately advanced frickin' emperor to be illegitimate all of a sudden, especially considering Arndel's been, publicly pushing the idea of Edelgard becoming the emperor for some time, and so it's causing a whole bunch of confusion, what caused the sudden change?
That's gotta hurt.
And so it leads to bickering until Rhea finally calls the summit and just says, okay, look, this is what happened, and basically slams her fist on the table and basically says, we're not allowing the frickin' cancer that is Arundel to continue to plague Fodlan. It is still the unification of Fodlan, but in a way that actually works, instead of the nonsense of Edelgard fighting everybody because Fire Emblem's got to be a fucking war series.
It's win or
Make
die.
it an actual intelligent thing where it's like, okay, they're off to go fight the Civil War, which is causing untold amounts of havoc.
That'll do.
And was done so because for decent enough reasons. But the problem is that, well, now the rest of Fodlan has to get involved, despite me not wanting the rest of Fodlan to get involved, because, well,
Thank you.
just simply put, me and the rest of the Black Eagles, we're kind of losing the Civil War by this point in the story. And by losing, I mean my tactical genius is the only thing keeping our loss from being a curb stomp. Yeah. Needless to say. And again, something like that just works. Because again, that also keeps in mind the idea, that also keeps the whole thing of, let's not forget that that those who slither in the dark are a thing, for way too much of the narrative. Which has always been my problem with this story. They introduce a villain faction that is clearly frickin' mustache-twirlingly evil, but nobody even acknowledges their goddamn existence, and it's just all Edelgard is pure evil. And that's what pisses me off about this narrative.
This is the cost of war.
instead of going and fighting the real villains, everybody's too preoccupied with kicking Edelgard's ass.
Back to the fray.
And that's not even attributing the fact that fucking Rhea should have frickin' been seeing the machinations of Solon and Kranya and being like, wait a minute, this is all starting to sound eerily familiar. Like, this is starting to sound like the machinations of someone that I know, that I used to know. But no, instead we just have to continue with the stupid Edelgard hate boner for no reason. And that's why this narrative pisses me off as much as it does. Whoops. Yeah, let's get ready. Go.
You're fresh out of luck.
We'll go wind. Oh,
Not for
there
myself,
we go.
for
Sagittarius,
everyone.
because then it gets rid of
No.
that one. Alright. Felix, move forward and get rid of this mage. Not the frickin'...
That much closer.
Not the frickin' War Master, the frickin' mage.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
I admire you.
There.
Thank you.
Go. Ferdy's all nice and healthy again.
All is for victory!
A boon for our future.
Nice form.
And my ideas that I'm positing, I am basically double, tripling, quadrupling down on for one very simple reason myself. I've currently been going through Crimson Flower, and there's literally a scene where Hubert pulls Violet aside and says, okay, look, yeah, we're working with the frickin' Arendelle, and he's evil, and blah, 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 blah.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
You know, we don't have the forces to oppose him. But that's exactly why, in my version, yeah, I provide Edelgard with the frickin' troops necessary to actually oppose Arendelle. To actually stand a chance instead of opposing Arendelle's bullshit.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated! Too slow! Mother, please, I'm so...
Goodbye. Hey, goodbye, Randolph. You are literally pointless to this narrative.
Guess I need to train harder.
God damn it. Ugh. As I spill all over the place.
Won that bet.
Alright.
No time to slow down.
Fire meets war! I fight for justice's name. So reliable.
I'm gonna give Bernie the final kill.
Only the strong survive.
Huh? Oh. I did not even see you. Ugh, there's Killer Lance breaking. Oh, fuck right off with that.
Here is something to... It won't be in vain.
I could learn from that.
Uh-huh. Just get rid of this damn Pegasus.
Alright, next.
Alright. Let's switch over to the Silver Lance. Get rid of this frickin' soldier.
No time for pity.
This frickin' armor knight. There. There we go.
My, thank you so much.
We drove back the Imperial Army. The real fight has only just begun.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
You must stay strong.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls. Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to make me care for him. Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we may gain their support. Do you agree?
I agree.
It is heartening to hear you say that. If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Who are you planning to ask?
Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
Oh, how about House Daphne of the Alliance? I recall that their leader was quite exceptional.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion. That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the fires of war. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces will be greatly strengthened. We shall send along a secret messenger at once.
Alright. So that's chapter 14 done.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Yep.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphne, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
This is the other problem with this one, by the way. Because Claude comes up with the very exact same idea. To go ask Judith for help. And it's done so in the exact same way. Spoilers.
Ah, it is you.
Also, why did the location say the Holy Mausoleum when this is clearly the frickin' Holy Tomb? Whatever.
We were just talking about Rhea.
Of course you were.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere, just as you were sleeping all those years.
Perhaps.
Do you think so? I truly hope that is the case.
We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please, lend me your strength.
That is such a pointless scene. Like, what?
The messenger we sent to Daphne returned with a reply. Please, read it at once.
You know what? I hate to do it. But I do think I should give that scene a story negative. Now, to explain myself a little bit on that, there is no point to that scene other than to remind you that Sedith and Flane are still thinking of Rhea. That's fucking pointless. Why? Because we know that. For God's sakes. They keep hammering in the stupid search for Rhea plot point over and over and over and over and over and over again in all of the routes except for one, in which case they hammer in the point of fighting Rhea over and over and over and over again, which is of course Crimson Flower. But in the other routes, it's always, we gotta find Rhea, we gotta find Rhea, we gotta find Rhea, we gotta find Rhea, and it just gets grating. And that's why I'm giving that scene a negative, because, I mean, for God's sakes, I gave Mercedes in Azure Moon a freaking negative for constantly being like, we should find Lady Rhea, we should find Lady Rhea, we should find Lady Rhea. Why are you the fucking Rhea simp of the Blue Lions, Mercedes? I think I literally said that. Why are you the freaking Rhea simp of the Blue Lions? Why is there a Rhea simp at all in the Blue Lions? Was my question. It was just like, and that's my problem. You paid Max Middleman. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering the name, but you paid Max Middleman and Flane's voice actress, whose name escapes me at the current moment, please forgive me, to say that line, you know, to say that line, you know, just to go through that scene. Now, again, okay, to be fair though, that, you know, that's not the English version's fault, because of, you know, because this is the Japanese version. But that's the problem. The Japanese version didn't need that scene. That scene serves no purpose. It's just an interrupt. It's just an aside that is so stupid. Like, oh my god. And again, you know, that's one of the things that pisses me off. Because that is a fucking waste of money. And one thing I have come to despise in game design and really in everything else, in fiction in general, is wasting money. forgive the aside, right? But Rooster Teeth were running into budget problems because of behind-the-scenes drama, and that's all I'm going to say on the subject, when it came to the 5th volume of Ruby. Or, you know, volumes are kind of seasons, let's just be honest about it. It's different mentalities on how it's presented. Anyways, in Volume 5 of Ruby, they were having major budget problems because of some behind-the-scenes drama involving Genlock. Instead of pulling back the budget, they decided they wanted to continue to hire voice actors like Clifford Chaplin and Monica Riel, instead of just pulling it back, doing it in-house, and then just, you know, using the extra money to kind of polish up other stuff. They instead of, you know, pulling back so that they could redistribute the money like a smart person would do, they just barreled forward, and it caused massive problems. Cough, cough, the Battle of Haven. Cough, cough. Ugh. And that's what I feel. That's why I can't talk. I will never again tolerate scenes that I feel are just a fucking waste of my time, that do not enhance anything, because they are just they're just padding. And this is a video game. You do not need to pad out the runtime. This is not a TV show. Get your head out of your ass. Ugh. And that's also why I wasn't gonna give frickin' Rooster Teeth any slack on that either, because again, because with Ruby, it's a web series. You are in full control of how fucking long an episode is. Yeah, I'm not one of those ones who's like, oh, the episode should be longer or whatever. Ever. No, I'm of the opinion that I'm actually using that to critique it because, again, you can dictate how long an episode is and what you put in there. There's no excuse to pad out your frickin' series. Anyways. Moving on. Let's read the note from the letter from Judith.
I understand your situation. I will help you with whatever strength I have to spare. But there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is a deep valley located on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Because, of course, we still have to have the frickin' spy, because we have to have Ash be a fucking moron. Here, Hilda, have some flowers.
Wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Now, if I can stop getting interrupted by birthdays, I would appreciate that. Alright, supports. Because of course there are more supports. Why wouldn't there be more supports?
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know Vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use Vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it?
Oh.
Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange.
Oh.
Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint.
That is my bad, Neko. Sorry. Sorry. I fixed a couple of those, but apparently they fixed it back. Give me a moment. Things might get a little laggy. While I do this, I will let the support conversation continue.
A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
God damn it, Bernie. Okay, whatever. Yes, that she does. Okay. I don't know why Automod is an idiot. Because I had the word morons on my allowed phrases, so I don't know what the hell. Hell, so... yeah. It really is. And it actually caused me problems during my Trails in the Sky streams, believe it or not. Ah, frick. Okay, hang on. You get to see my Elgato's no signal screen for a second. Alright. There we go. That fixed it. Ugh. Now, Caspar and Bernie. I was like, wait, what?
Hi.
Well, well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right! Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again, but pay attention this time.
Wait! What?
Caspar!
Not again! Stop! Let me down!
Oh, Caspar. Honestly, you're the character I feel like has no brains.
Frigid ocean waters.
Oh, quit it. Just quit it. Here, Bernie. Alright. Now, let's see. Anything new I can do up? 31%! Jesus, okay, we're not even gonna attempt that until it's further along. Jesus. Oh, nice. It's less. Probably because of the dex. Yeah, dex is lower by 2. Speed goes up by 1, though. And... well, so would the bow... well, no, bow range would actually go up. Luck would go down by 2. But the defense would go up by 2. So, yeah. Gonna do that. Bernie the Bow Knight. There we go.
I passed!
Somehow that would not surprise me. Felix become my second mortal savant.
Easy.
Hang on. Wonder if there's a way to do something here. Give me one sec. No, I don't want either of those things. But I will do that, because I should have done that a while ago. Yep. Okay. Nope, wasn't gonna give me any option. It wasn't gonna give me the option I wanted, so I just settled for the one thing and then called it good. Okay. Why not? Might as well just up the stats. This is actually makes me curious.
I'm so glad I passed.
I guess that makes sense because the stat boosts aren't even that much.
It's all thanks to hard work.
All right.
I must continue to work hard.
We'll make you a grappler. Or not. Sorry, Raph.
I failed. Figures.
Eh. Ah. Suck.
I can't.
Ugh. Okay.
I passed?
Yes, you did. Okay. Sure, let's try to make you a warrior, Hilda. You failed.
All that work for nothing.
You'll get it eventually. Oh, geez, 43%, huh? We'll make you a cavalier. Here for now.
All that hard.
There we go. Setteth, you still need time. Make flame need a bit stronger, why not?
I have succeeded.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's do some more exploring again. God, that chapter really boosted my, renown. Jeez. Boosted it by like 4,000 points. Alright, let's talk to Felix.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
Teacher.
Meh.
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
Yeah. Although, I mean, It is a ways off, but not that much, honestly. Because I think it's literally like, literally the rose-colored river, and I think it's like this, then the rose-colored river, and then. Although now that I'm saying that out loud, I'm like, I'm not sure if that's actually the order. Anywho.
Having...
It's like, Shamir, he really likes you, so... Let's just give him what he wants already. I mean, I would say Cyril's dedication has earned it. And it gets him out of being a frickin' Rhea simp. Which helps. At least in my opinion, it does. Actually, for this one, I'm gonna do these two.
Marianne.
Okay.
The food here is simple, but well prepared. A meal can be delicious without being fancy.
Come again? I've never heard a nobleman say anything like that.
Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. This, we gotta knock some sense into Ash, then we gotta go knock some sense into Lawrence, then we head to Fort Merceus, and then, yeah, so it's literally we start going after the next chapter. So, like, it's not this chapter or the next chapter, but we start our march towards Embar in, like, two chapters from now, so... Yeah. Okay. Who all needs motivation that I give a crap about? Yeah. Unlike me. Hey, frickin', unlike me, Mr. Tullus will have absolutely no presence in Silver Snow. Meanwhile, he's the penultimate fucking boss.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to... Was I convincing? Was it like he was Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the Well...
Yeah. We're going to get ourselves some reinforcements. Yeah.
Can you help me?
Really? I hope... Hey!
The secret shop. Yay.
Pardon me.
Really appreciate it. I hope that... Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Really, battery?
Is that the one? Thanks a. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Why do I
Thanks a
suddenly
bunch.
have all of
Is
this
that the
crap?
one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeesh. So many of these.
Thanks a bunch.
I just gained like frickin' 20 frickin' thousand. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, I might as well buy these.
Is that the one? 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 Is that the one?
I
Is that the one?
seriously
Thanks a
have
bunch.
to debate it. It's audio spam negative.
Come back soon.
Cause yeah, there is a bit of audio spam. Not like not an egregious amount, but still kind of like, really. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the end of the Murden chapter today. I think that's gonna be my compromise. Ugh, get to the end of the Murden chapter. After knock some sense into Ash and Lawrence. And then I'll call it a day from there. Because then that'll give... Because then I can try and knock out all of the Empire stuff of tomorrow. And then Wednesday I can knock out... I can knock out Shambhala and hopefully finish it.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems in that... It also means... I have something to ask of you.
Frickin' supply run again.
In that it also...
I don't have it this time. Alright. Oh, jeez. Chickpeas and the Caledonian Gar. Ugh. Okay. Back to the stable. Yeah, I do too. Both from a story and a gameplay perspective, I just do not like it. Then again, I also don't like it in Crimson Flower either, but at least there it's like, well, at least I get a cool at least I get a cool cutscene at the end of it. Silver Snow, I get a dumb cutscene that literally can be made to not work at all.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much half of the... Despite such
Oh,
tumult,
yeah.
we look upon the same sky. Yes.
Ugh. Yeah, and that's on top of it being an annoyingly difficult fight. Ugh.
I never do get used to the sight. I hope, though the thought...
Okay. Yeah. Oh, they're both difficult. It's just... I don't know. Something about Silver Snow's version of it is just worse, in my opinion. I think it feels like we shouldn't be doing that. Like, again, it feels like it almost feels like it comes out of nowhere. And I tend to hate final battles that come right the hell out of nowhere.
Since the past, I have learned much of but speaking I can understand. I have gratitude.
Yeah. I guess we can do a bit of fishing. Oops. Give me a sec. No. It is literally just like... I would argue it's like, it's ho-hum. Like, just... Ugh. Ugh. Never mind the fact that the implication of it can be literally denied by making one specific choice. Oh, and if I'm not mistaken, isn't it also one of those like you complete one chapter and then you immediately go into that too? I mean, I guess we'll find out, but... Hey, there's the gar that I need. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Meeting Rhea in that it also...
Ugh, chickpeas. Need 2 chickpeas. I don't have any chickpeas. Okay, well, nobody can say I didn't try.
Meeting Rhea in that it also...
Okay, yeah. Let's just get on with it. Oh, Silver Snow isn't immediately. Okay. Okay, then, yeah. Then that's at least a saving grace for Silver Snow.
Hey, Professor.
Because, God, if I had to go right into that, oof. Oh, right. That's right, too. We also have to sit there and, like, we have to follow through with some explanation scenes, too, if I'm not mistaken. So, Hilda. Whenever I visit home, my brother yammers on and on about all the things I'm doing wrong. It's so exhausting. I wish he'd back off and let me live my life. What do you think I should do? Find him a girlfriend.
I see.
Professor.
Sure. I mean, I've already turned you into a mortal savant, but whatever. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Oh. Would you look at me? Now is the time.
Alright.
can't let this power go unused.
Growth sustain.
I think I've got.
I still have much.
I always was.
I'm looking sharp.
Practice makes...
This'll come in handy.
Alright, so now there's more support. There it is. So, who's ready to justify my negative story?
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
"5 years. She has held on to this misconception and has never actually sat down and said, despite Ferdinand's constant confusion, what the fuck her beef was. The fact that he took the B comment as a worker comment should have been the fucking doorbell being, the fucking bells going off in her freaking head. But no, she had to keep this fucking misconception in her head that Ferdinand was just a horny dipshit after her for her beauty or for her voice or some shit. And this is why this support chain can go to hell. 5 years. You have to wait until the war phase in order to see this support. This one right here, the A support. That's why this is a fucking negative. 5 years of being allied with Ferdinand, and you never bring this up? Ugh. Especially when every time it comes up, it sticks in her craw. She speaks with like a tone of Ferdy is a piece of crap, when he has been nothing but understanding, patient, and polite. To be blunt, of the 3 people who yammer on and on and on and on about noble obligations and shit like that, Ferdinand is the only one that doesn't seem like his ego is so far up his own ass that it's fucking ridiculous. And that's what drives me up a goddamn wall about this support conversation. He's shit. I'm just gonna let his explanation go again.
When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Again. And again. And this is also, if I may point out, when Ferdinand was a kid. The grown men, if Ferdinand was already a man by the time this incident had happened, okay, yeah, that I could see that. But he was a fucking kid. Oh, God, I hated that so goddamn much. I hate this so goddamn much because, again, I get that Dorothea, this is a flaw of Dorothea's, but again, this is the problem with the storytelling. Because, okay, if you could have seen this support in the White Clouds phase, shut up, phone. If you were able to see this during the White Clouds phase, okay, that would have made sense. This is something that she's been holding on to probably for way too long, and then she finds out, oh, I've been wrong this whole time. Okay, now allow me to start trying to make amends in the 5 years, and then have it be that they've made amends, and now they're trying really hard to deal with this. But no, instead we have to stick with this stupid fake drama bullcrap of a misconception, having Dorothea perpetuate this stupid hate boner. It is irritating and frankly stupid. And again, another example of why this game is so goddamn frustrating. Moving on.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those traits. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee.
Again, this shouldn't have taken 5 fucking years for her to explain this. Another reason why in my version of events, in my setting, this conversation doesn't happen 5 years later. At absolute most, it happens 5 months after the whole Holy Tomb incident. which isn't even an incident. It's just me sitting there yapping for however long it takes me to explain all the shit.
Life as a simple drone, circling a queen? It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Okay. Okay. So now that I've ranted about that for way too long. Oh, now the other paralogs have shown up. Wonderful. I'm still not doing any of them. Just gonna say it. I will do some gold gathering, though. Yeah, I unfortunately have to ask myself that on occasion, and it's never fun. Ugh. Especially when you get the stubborn ones that are just like holding onto your teeth, and it's just like, ah! Ugh. So fucking gross. Hair in the mouth is never fun. Never fun. Okay. Okay. Shit. Now that I've ranted, I've forgotten what I was gonna do. Yes, right. So I'm going after Wyvern Lord and there it is. Okay, I need. It's Lance, Axe, and Flying. So I do need to keep going with this. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna make myself overpowered and say fuck it. Ah! No. Set it. There. Alright, let's do this.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
I must lead them well. I'll use this power.
Uh-huh.
I must pull through. It won't be in vain.
What?
I may not survive.
Well, shit. Wow, that's...
I may not survive.
Okay, that's... Trade out the the frickin' trade secret then. There we go. Jesus. This was a bad idea. Ah! You know what? I'll just admit defeat. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, let's try that again. Sure, why not? Whoops. Actually, no. Screw that nonsense. Alright. There.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. I fully grasp. It won't be in vain. I'll use this.
You are in my way! I fight for justice's name.
I'm impressed.
War fuels my body and mind.
All this power just to survive.
Remain cautious.
All is going to plan.
I will prevail.
With all of my might!
My heart burns with pride.
Allow me to demonstrate! There's no turning back now.
You are impressive.
Another victory.
For
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain.
I have a plan.
Here is something to
All is going to plan. I'll use this power.
Yeah, I know, low battery.
I fight for justice's name.
In fact, I should probably just plug it in.
All this power just to survive.
But I need to change which
Just like that.
charger is plugged in. Give me a moment. There we go.
It won't be in vain.
I have mastered this ability.
Okay.
For Bridget.
Another victory.
Alright. There. Everything is just trying to annoy me today. Okay. Just gonna stick this over here. Ugh. Shift that over. Ugh, okay. Whew. All right. Ugh. Oof. Ugh. All right. And I should probably go to the blacksmith. Get some repairs done.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Whoops.
Well. Is that thanks a bunch?
I didn't need that.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Go.
Is that thanks a bunch?
There we go.
Come back.
Yeah. It'll be soon, alright. That away. I guess we'll put that away. There. Go. That away. These away.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
I'll get some more if I do that.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Ah,
Is
yeah,
that the
that's
one?
how
Thanks a
I got all
bunch.
that. Because I Got rid of my rusted crap.
Is that thanks a bunch?
I've been turning it into stuff that would actually get me
Is
crap.
that thanks a bunch?
Or at least get me a little bit of
Is that thanks a
money.
bunch? Is that the one?
That is definitely worth it. Does anybody else have any rusted crap? Okay.
Come back.
Alright. Alrighty, let's do this.
What's my strategy?
Have
Hard.
It won't be in vain. I'll use...
Oh, it is only steel. Ah. Should upgrade that soon.
Each battle a victory.
I'm growing. I must lead them well.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Just like that. This could turn the tides.
there.
Another victory.
Have. Hopefully, this proves useful.
This could turn the tides. I must lead them well. It won't be in vain.
Witness Bridget Pride. For
Oh, they're over here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to gain a little bit more money. Alright. Like I said, everything's trying to drive me up a wall today. Sorry about that. Oh. Excuse me. Oof. Ugh.
I'm
Do not
starting to get it.
care.
Professor?
Sure.
I
Thank you.
Gonna be nicer to him now that you hit the A support?
Oh, I'm with you, Ferdy. This should be fun.
Dorothea, being nice to me? I will do my best. Like my very life depends on it.
Your life doesn't have to depend on... Let's just do things normally.
What an astonishing outcome. Only you and I could have achieved this, Dorothea.
Okay, Ferdy. You're right this time.
Ouch.
Perseverance is the key.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I understand more. There is room to enrich my...
I'm almost tired of learning.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
And there's another peculiar trend done. Not that it matters. Alright, Sedith. How you doing on Wyvern Lord? 49%. Okay, before I attempt that, I need to save. And... Alright.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Sedith. Unfreaking believable.
Oh, Petra.
I'll be honest, I was almost tempted to let that play just because it was like, yeah. Ugh. Now, do not mistake me. I understand that I have been more than a little, shall we say, pissy about that support. But it's worthy of note that I stand behind my statement. That the Ferdinand Dorothea support is so dumb, and that I could easily if I wanted to be mean to Azure Moon, like even more mean than I already was, I could have easily have lobbed that complaint at another support, or specifically with Dimitri and Ingrid, because Ingrid kinda, there's no nice way to say this, was groomed to basically like Glenn. But nobody even addresses that fact. And it kinda has some nasty implications. And on top of that, it's the whole, she's still pining for him after all this time, and it's just like, oh my god. I get it, but oof, some of that is just, it's complicated, but it feels like they're trying to paint it as black and white. Again, it's one of the reasons why this game is so frustrating with its storytelling. Ugh. But I digress. Alright. Alright. Let's just do some seminars and be done with it. Just need to find the right one. Yeah, sure. Do the Linhard one.
I see how this works.
It's all in.
I am grateful.
Alright. Let's just get this stupid ambush at ALL done. Let's go knock some sense into Ash.
In response to the Resistance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with the reinforcements, the Resistance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to them, something else awaits them there.
So, here's another question. What's preoccupying Rodrigue right now? No, seriously, what is preoccupying Rodrigue?
I'm overheated
But
and
whatever.
have changed my mind. I'd like to return to my cozy bed now.
Who knew summer so hot existed in Fodlan? I wonder if it's okay to walk everywhere.
Just use the superior emotional fortitude of nobility. And, well, be very careful.
It is said that this land was born of the goddess's wrath. There was an immense battle here long ago. To end it, she set the entire valley aflame. Of course, there is no record of this. Some theorize this was done by another and then blamed on the goddess.
My head is being defeated by this heat. I think I am seeing visions. There, within the mountains. A shadow.
That's just the... Whoa. I see it too.
It appears to be a military force, but in a different location than the one we agreed to. They are dressed like kingdom soldiers. They fooled us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies. They carry the flag of House Rowe. They've joined the Empire then. To think they'd travel all this way.
Are you ready to confront them, Professor? As am I. We have no reason to believe she was intercepted en route, but we must act quickly. Let us take them down and locate Judith's army. They have chosen the Valley of Torment for this battle, and so we shall send them to the flames of eternity.
That's rather sadistic of you, Sedith. I would argue we're already seeing the wasted potential of having Sedith as the Lord. Because a lot of his dialogue so far has literally just been, you could have given those lines to anyone. Excuse me. Alright, Felix, I'm swapping you out for Yuri, because Yuri has some unique dialogue, and I want to actually get that this time. Alright, let us begin. So, defeat the enemy commander while keeping Violet from
Valley of Torment. Only if that puny force of children...
That Lion Banner. It seems Gwendol is the one leading the troops of House Rowe. He is an experienced general, renowned throughout Fargus. Let us hold nothing back. This is Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Expect this smoke and fire to ascend. Touching the flames of torment will get you worse than a scorching. Proceed carefully.
I'm in.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
More fighting.
I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Excuse me.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie's unstoppable.
There we go.
Put me in there.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Still here.
And why is that?
I'll be home again soon.
I just...
Bernie's just no good.
Alright, Ash. Time to get your ass kicked.
Do you truly intend to forfeit your life for House Row? There's still time to change your mind.
I finally understand Lenato. He knew the price of standing for his beliefs, and he paid it gladly. I will do the same.
I like you. Don't be an idiot. Or maybe I'll just have to smack some sense into you.
Yeah, smack some sense into him, Yuri. Well, I have the rewind, so I'll show off the kill first.
I know this is it, but I don't want to die.
What's my strategy?
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back. You want to spare me? Why?
Because you're an idiot.
I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
I'm in.
Oh my god.
I will prevail. Witness Bridget pride.
I understand Lenato now. Oh my god.
Put me in there. Who's next? Get in line. And I'll keep getting stronger.
Guide me well.
Okay. And there's a couple of chests. Okay. And one of them is on the way to him, so okay. Alright, we're good.
going to plan.
Only this.
Ooh, shit.
Unexpected.
There's Bolt Axe. Alright.
Be careful. I do this for all of us.
This could turn the tides.
My heart burns with pride.
There we go.
Hard work.
There's Judith.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Keep Judith from falling in battle now has been added to our defeat conditions.
Don't expect any sympathy.
It won't be in vain.
Holy crap, he managed to get a heal in.
So, you've chosen to turn your blade against the Count. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you? Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me. Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count. But you cared too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality. I must do what I came here to do.
Whatever gets me by. Thanks.
Another victory.
Oof.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Ugh, okay. Oh, crap. That's right. Well, shit.
I...
Yes, I got you.
Guess I've decided you're done.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Bernie, there's no way in fuck I am letting you die. Stop talking such nonsense.
Thanks so much.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Battle does have its benefits.
That was quite a predicament, but now we can see to the objective we had in mind.
There. Alright. Yeah, I'll do one more chapter and then I'll quit it.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive.
So sorry for involving you in all this.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. So you're that professor everyone talks about. You're just as Claude described.
Claude?
He asked me to help you because you seemed trustworthy.
Claude of the Alliance? How did he learn of our plans? We can't underestimate someone like him. There is a reason they call him the Master Tactician. I suppose we are both fighting against the Empire now. The enemy of our enemy is our ally.
That's right. I have a letter from him as well. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
That is yours, Professor. Please tell me what it says when you see fit.
Okay, let's wrap up this handoff of soldiers. Not that I suspect you of anything, but I must warn you that these are very important soldiers for my territory. Don't treat them like expendable equipment. Oh, by the way, I have some important information. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
So we were right in our decision to fight against the Empire.
Thank you for the information. We will rescue her at all costs.
It took 5 years for them to learn that.
Now that we have reinforcements, it is time to advance against the Empire. And yet, we do not have enough troops to face our enemy's main army head-on. We have no choice but to use our small numbers wisely, by taking over key locations as we blaze our way to the Imperial capital.
It will be a fierce fight.
Yes, it will. We must brace ourselves. As you know, the Ogma Mountains lie south of Garreg Mach, towards the Empire. In order to enter Empire territory, we must travel around those mountains. There are 2 possible routes: through the Kingdom to the west, and through the Alliance to the east.
Let's go east.
Yes, that makes sense. There are lords in the Alliance who support the Empire, but they are at least not completely under their control. Furthermore, you hold a key to the Empire within your grasp.
Claude's letter?
Yes, precisely.
Hey there, Teach. It's been a while, hasn't it? I never dared to imagine you might still be alive. Wonders never cease. I don't know exactly why, but I feel that I can trust you. So, I'm going to do just that. To that end, I propose an exchange. You're intending to invade the Empire. That much is clear. And that means your only option is to pass through the east. You'll have to cross the Aramid River, which runs along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. That means you'll need to gain control of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, the one closest to Garreg Mach. It just so happens my family, House Regan, is in conflict with House Gloucester right now. It would be easy enough for us to eliminate them, but I would prefer that we settle things without it coming to that. Do you see where I'm going with this? We'll act as a distraction and draw House Gloucester away from there. That will allow you to cross through their territory and take the Great Bridge of Myrddin. After you take the bridge from the Imperial Army, House Gloucester won't be able to receive their aid. You'll get to cross Myrddin without any trouble, and I'll be able to maintain stability in the Alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? I hope to hear from you soon. Be well, Teach.
The master tactician indeed. Somehow he is already aware of our plan. The conditions are not bad. All is as he says it is. If we take the Great Bridge of Myrddin, and House Gloucester bows down to House Regan, the route from the monastery to the Empire will be much safer for our forces.
Let's do it.
It seems you are decided. We will send our answer at once.
I mean, I know damn well I can trust Claude, so there's that.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Resistance Army, having received reinforcements from House Daphnel in Aelel, is finally ready to unleash its invasion on the Imperial territories.
What? I think I will give Claude's letter a story plus. I'll be nice. That actually was nice, good, and it fits with Claude's character.
The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately. We will advance when House Regan's forces move out. We will take the Great Bridge of Myrddin with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire. We must prepare for battle, Professor.
Yep. Saint Indec. Heck with a hymn.
I'm not good, but I'm loud.
Singing's okay.
Hilda. Yeah, fine.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield?
You haven't been on the battlefield at all at all. God damn it, what the hell? I mean, okay, I get it. This is more if you actually actively use Hilda, so yeah.
You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
No.
You're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, you would. I mean, I agree, she absolutely would, but...
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Anyway,
My parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Oh, Hilda. Okay, I'll be honest, I was half expecting another one. Anyways. More explorations. It was way less of an increase.
I'm sure you know this already, but House Ordelia is aligned with the Empire. They face the Empire from across a river, similar to the Gloucesters. Even so, I refuse to yield to the Empire a second time. The Empire did unthinkable things to my family, and to me. The only option here is winning. Professor, you must promise we will overcome the Empire.
Of course. That's the idea.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible.
Wait, is the only... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna accept Peculiar Trend. And because... God, just no. I've had enough of Peculiar Trend. I'm just gonna stop accepting Peculiar Trend. And at this point, because Jesus.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial army by any means necessary. The people, the sooner we can settle all our unease, the better. I have something to ask of you.
So, trade route battle. Oof. Alright. Time for some more dining. Well, might as well show this one off.
Sharing a meal with your allies makes you forget the differences in where you're all from.
So you finally approve of me. Let us toast to that.
Yeah, she finally pulled her head out of her ass. And no, I am not letting that go. That was so fucking stupid.
I would be...
That...
I've eaten...
Wow.
This looks delicious.
Eating food...
All this needs is the right drink to go with it.
How I do look forward to mealtime, though I'm not quite sure about today's menu.
Having a meal together...
I guess that's gonna do for that then. I guess I could go talk to people and be like, see if there's differences. Oh, and I forgot the amiibo gazebo again. Because why wouldn't I? Oh, right. Yeah, I still have supply room and going. I just don't have any chickpeas yet.
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again.
Uh-huh. Probably talk to the Blue Lions, because their dialogue is probably the most likely to change. Where did... Oh. It's out here.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Myrden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. It seems like everyone was still friends that I often...
Yeah. That's the same. Ugh. And now my nose is starting to act up. Crap.
We have the Empire and Alliance situations under control. The problem is Fargus. The Eastern Lords have joined forces and are warring with the Dukedom. But I've heard nothing about that conflict as of late. It's strange. I haven't heard much from my father either. I can't help but find this silence unsettling.
Completely understandable, honestly.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
Yep. Yeah. Where are you, Ash?
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it?
Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol.
Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Understandable. And completely understandable, Sylvain. I almost said Claude. Ash.
It's thanks to you that I'm here now. I owe you, Professor. You saved my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
And jackass, you better. I guess we can go talk to Cyril.
Hey, you.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they? That's good. You gotta help.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Wow. I'd heard of the hero of Daphnal, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd. Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Uh-huh. Ingrid's also up here. Ow.
Right.
Oh, Flame.
Judith is a wonderful person. so strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I was sharply reminded of my mother.
Did she act similar?
Very much so. Both brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Yeah.
Professor, Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to...
Yeah. We've been over this. You caring that much about Rhea is just weird.
Since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important... Honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted. I knew it.
Oh, right. Keep forgetting the bridge is considered part of the frickin' whatchamacallit.
What used to be Eyre territory lies far to the east of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, downstream of the Aramid River. For the sake of my family, I wish we could invade the Empire from there. But I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically, Myrddin is more important.
Someday we'll take it back.
Thank you, Professor. I will not give in. Not until I have restored my noble pride.
Really? Yes, So, that was Judith. Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be.
You're actually quite alike.
You think so? Wow, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Let's instruct manually, because I know there's some other shit I gotta deal with. Alright, Hilda, let's keep working on your budding talent here. Alright.
You see, I could do...
Lord.
Mastery is within my grasp. You're doing...
There we go.
Intuition's all I need.
Good.
Goodness. Uma. Goodness.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Go on.
Thanks. I'm a quick study.
Sure, let's up this again.
Can't say I'm surprised.
There we go.
You're so
good at teaching that you make me jealous.
Alright.
Let's put.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Well, may I?
Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this, though, is it? Goddess will always protect her.
Oh, of course.
Professor.
Yeah. Sure.
You have my thanks. I'm counting on you.
Happy to help.
Happy now?
Actually, yes.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Seems simple enough. Still a long way to go.
All that work was worth.
Okay. Oh, I guess there are more supports. The Ferdinand Caspar B, which we've done. Caspar and Dorothea's B support.
Hey, Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro.
Oh, God.
Is something wrong, big bro?
Oh, God. And now I'm reminded of Persona 4. I mean, granted, at least there it makes the one saying big bro makes sense, but
Oh, this is the worst.
Yeah, I'm with Caspar on that one. Ouch. Jesus, Dorothea, what the hell? The actual hell. Here's one we haven't done.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? It can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta! Typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Oh, Bernie. You are like the one person who does not need to be intimidated by a Sedith.
Whoa!
Stand back, Hilda.
And...
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
Whew. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Eternal Guardian. Ugh. God. Never doing that one again. But, might as well do this quest battle. So that way I can just
Thank
end
you.
this already.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Excuse me. Actually, yeah, I'll bring Yuri and Balthus, but I will also bring Cyril and Shamir. Oh, whoops. I pressed Zenith by accident. Oops.
Let's go.
Let's clean up.
Oh, yeah. Time to die. You're fresh out of luck.
I'm in. What did you expect? Guide me well.
Not like this.
Ah.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Let's clean up.
Oh, yeah.
Guide me well. Destiny unfurls.
Someone's fired up.
I'm in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done. I'll be sure to pray for you. A hard life.
Yeah! You've had your fun.
What did you expect? I won't allow it.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Nicely done.
That is all.
Just a scratch.
All in.
Oh, of course.
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
Guide me well. Destiny unfurls. All in.
Okay.
That is all.
All because of how many freaking sword masters are here. Here, that Cyril's
Let's
having
clean
so
up.
much trouble.
More effective.
Oh, yeah. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
I'm not a kid anymore. That's what you get.
Better keep up.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards.
Need to change Cyril's weapon. Because...
Just a scratch.
Stay down. I'll grow as strong as I can.
Won't allow it. You defeat me? Left.
I'll handle this. I've gotten stronger. This still isn't good enough.
Nice work.
Oh. 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 That would explain why he was losing so badly. He's still in commoner. Oh, I feel like an idiot. So not only was his weapon bad, but his freaking class was the base class. Wow. Wow, that is dumb AF on my part. Holy crap.
I'm glad I'm.
Professor.
No, I want you. I want those flying and axe skills.
You have my gratitude.
Ugh. The fuck? Ugh. Come on, finish loading.
Hi, Professor.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Now is the time to mess.
Let's put this to the...
This is making... I'm finally
Alright.
Well
So-
done. You have my thanks.
If I'm gonna continue to use Cyril in any capacity, let's fix his power issue, shall we? Only a 12% chance? Well, either way, let's make him more powerful. You know what? You know what? Well, if he succeeds in becoming an archer, a sniper, then I'll give him a bow. Oh my god, he succeeded at getting to sniper. Okay.
I passed.
Alright. Then I will give you a bow. Ferdinand. How's Great Night coming? 71%. There we go.
My future is bright.
Alright. Might as well make you a sniper too while I'm at it.
Oh.
Right. I haven't been improving him very much. How you doing? Okay. If I'm gonna try that. No, didn't think so. Okay. Alright. And there's Dorothea and Felix's other ace support.
So, Felix, is the tea to your liking?
It is.
It's nice to relax like this every now and then, isn't it?
It is.
You said some of your equipment is damaged, didn't you?
It is.
Are you not in the mood to talk? We could discuss your family or what's happening in high society. Flavors of tea? Your favorite jokes?
None of those. I already told you, I don't joke.
Of course, only cynicism. Oh, I know. We're holding a small opera in the cathedral soon. I'll be singing too. If you're interested in... but of course you aren't.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Can I sing? I was only a diva of the Middle Franc Opera Company, that's all.
Right. I forgot.
You forgot. Am I that uninteresting to you? What must you think of me?
You're insincere and loud, is what I think. But you do make a good sparring partner. And a good tea companion.
Oh.
Anyway, when's the concert?
It's an opera, and you don't have to come.
You just invited me. You can't tell me not to come. That's for me to decide.
Oh, then you must be there. I'll sing my heart out just for you.
I haven't said I'll go.
Are you going to come or not?
Oh.
If you keep teasing me, I might just pretend to cry.
Fine, I'll go.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
Oh my god, Dorothea. What the actual hell? Alright. Let's just bring this to an end. Oh, of course we're getting interrupted by more shit.
Professor.
Sure. Doesn't even matter. Let's go. Shamir.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrden, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance. Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
Let's end this quickly.
That's the idea, Professor. Let's make this quick and painless. So much so that it's over before they even know it started.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard gets angry... Oh, I get nervous just picturing it. Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way. Now then, let us set forth. This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
That's another kind of scene, if I'm honest. But I'm gonna play nice. I'm gonna call it a wash.
I have much expertise now.
I see how this works.
I'll do my best.
I've got the gist.
I understand.
Yeah.
This'll come in handy.
Wow, that was a lot of freaking skills learnt. Yeesh. Okay. The Great Bridge Coup. Let's go.
I am grateful.
Let's end this.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Oof. This is making. This is honestly making me wanna play frickin' Triangle Strategy more. I still haven't managed to buy that game yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you two. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's have... We'll have Lysithea on Balthus, because why not? Constance will be with Ferdinand. And yeah. Alright, let's get this going. Or, no, before I do that, actually.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, I should forge those into silver now that I'm
Thanks a bunch.
thinking about it.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
Yeah, let's actually have some power on you.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Oof, I need more smithing stones to do that. Okay. In that case, let's go back to repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually, what is the benefit of turning into Dragon Claws? Said to have slain a legendary beast, effective against dragons. Attack twice, haste of initiating combat. Ooh. Oh, that would actually be worth grinding out the Wood Steel for. Okay, now let's sell some crap that we don't need.
That the one? Thanks a bunch.
That.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Balthus, get rid of that torch. We are not doing Legend of the Lake. I refuse. I did it already, so I have no need to do any more. Constance, get rid of that Dark Seal. We don't need it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I should pay attention in the chat. I had a bit. Oh, okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
No.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That one.
Is that the one?
Whoa.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the
And
one? Thanks a bunch.
There. Okay. And yeah. Alright. Now we should be good to go. Alright. Defeat all enemy commanders. Insers while keeping Byleth alive.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
What's my strategy? More fighting.
Oh, yeah.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything. I'm in.
Put me in there.
I do this for all of us.
I love Bernie's crest. So useful.
Guide me well.
With all of
Face Brigid pride! Flame Spirit, protect me.
Whoops. Shouldn't have skipped that, but...
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
I do this for all of us.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Sorry, but this is war! I'll get through this.
Guide me well.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
I'm in. Ready for anything. This is the cost of war. Greatness awaits me.
Oh, yeah.
I will prevail. I fight for justice's name.
More fighting.
Hi, Akron.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
That is Acheron, a minor Alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him. You defeat me? Left. Head up.
Each battle a victory.
This could turn the tides.
Still here.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I? I never should have allied with the Empire.
Yeah, bye, Akron. You suck.
Stronger the better.
You are in my way! My heart burns with pride.
Nicely done.
I'm not going down! Big win! And I'll keep getting stronger.
Oh, I got rid of my chest keys. That sucks. Wow, really?
Only thorns left on this rose.
I can help too.
Behold our strategy.
We'll contribute.
Put the plan into action. We'll work together.
I've got it.
One spot left.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair in war.
I must lead them well. Not. Okay, I'm gonna do it! I'll be home again soon. Maybe.
I fight for justice's name.
Winning is what matters.
Aye.
Thanks for making your way here.
Oh.
Annihilate the enemy with...
We have our support. Exploit their weak spot.
I have faith. That is all.
Will this ever end?
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me.
Seize the moment.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
Just
You're inviting
get the
me
fuck
to
back
join
over
you?
here, Lawrence.
But to abandon House Gloucester? No, I can...
Idiot. Fucking idiots.
Want some help? I have a strategy.
Army's unstoppable.
Lady Edelgard. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Ladislav. You're another useless to the plot character.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Well, at least we got rid of all those chapters.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Myrden. To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell, that is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
Yep.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Myrden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedue stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Yeah, might as well.
Hold a moment. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the Imperial Army and challenge them? It is too soon. I am happy to allow safe passage over the bridge, but to lend our aid asks too much of us. Is that not so?
I suppose.
If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please, send our regards to Dimitri.
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Myrden safely. Thank you for that. This will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battles ahead.
And may the goddess protect you as well.
actually a decent scene. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually a decent scene. Steve is playing Animal Crossing, because of course he is.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Heartstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. After seizing the Great Bridge of Murden, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
Emergency! In Gronder Field! There's a... It's...
Oh, this scene. Oh boy. If it's what I think it is, then I don't like this.
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Yes, sir. It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field. Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Well then, I suppose...
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown?
Dimitri's dead.
It must have been a brutal fight. To have lost His Highness. How tragic. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them. What do you say?
Give me a minute. You know what? I'm gonna give that a story. Yeah, I am gonna give that a story negative for that. Now, Verdant Wind, on the other hand, we will see.
Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire. For now, what is our next course of action?
Decide where to invade first.
We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line. That will become the foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire, Fort Mercius. But we will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
I thought you were dead.
Yes, I thought so too. I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand. Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu.
There must be a reason you survived.
You sound just like Rodrigue. A reason. Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why, Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
What decision?
I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire. And that is why...
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this. Is something the matter?
Where did he go?
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming? I can't say for certain that you were dreaming, but if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
Yeah, I hate that scene. I have always hated that scene. Because again, there's no point to it. There is literally no point to it. Dimitri shows up and talks to us. Why? You know, like, what's the point of that? I mean, if it led, I would, okay, real talk, I'd be cool with that scene if it had led to the idea of Dimitri joining us. And the crippling freaking losses he sustained at Grunder Field being what snaps him out of it, right? Because, well, okay, because here's the thing, Rodrigue dying to snap Dimitri out of his funk in Azure Moon was not my problem. My problem with it was that it was there was other ways you could have done that. And, you know, because again, my whole idea was, you know, only have Rodrigue die and have that be the scene if Dedu didn't survive, you know? And the whole idea there is that Rodrigue, Dedu, and frickin' and Gustav, Gilbert, all died. Right, and so he's, you know, at best, he's just a ghost regretting everything. But no, they have to have him. They have to pull this "was he really there" thing, and it's just like, just give me the fucking more, you jackass. And never mind the fact that if I was reading the thing right, it's gonna cause it's gonna make me just be like, yep, that's even more pointless. I mean, hell, if a certain allied unit that's gonna pop up when we fight Edelgard was actually Dimitri, that would have been even better, because then that would have been foreshadowing for that. And it would have been brilliant. It would have been nice in its subtlety. Because on the surface of it, you're just like, you're just looking at that like, what the hell is this? But then, you know, then you see the other side of the coin, and it's like, oh. Excuse me. That's why that happened, right? Ugh. But, yeah, no. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the exploration out of the way. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the exploration of the quests out of the way, and then I'll chop it off, because that way there's less busy work to do later. So let's go around talking to people, because this is the first one I think that might actually have different dialogue. We'll see.
If Claude somehow survived, I imagine he's terribly wounded. All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
Yep. The Lysithia's dialogue just proved it. It's all different. Alright, let's go talk to everybody.
Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground.
Or not. Could be or it could just be that another case of specific characters. Characters have different dialogue. Alright. I gotta hear Felix's dialogue, though.
It hasn't sunk in yet. They slaughtered the boar. I can hardly believe it. I thought he was alive all this time. He must have really hated Edelgard to lead such an ill-advised assault. No point in feeling sorry for the poor scoundrel now.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic.
Guess we'll find out.
That's not terrifically reassuring. Shouldn't you have more faith in your own plans? Incidentally, have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there, Lawrence. By the way, the reason I didn't show off the kill part, or it should be pretty obvious, but in case I have to say it, we saw it in an Azure Moon.
You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep, first you get past. Trust me, girls, anyway.
Anyways, yeah, some of the dialogue is unfortunately the same. God damn it.
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Hello there.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume, the stubborn old general? But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
Alright. Head down to the greenhouse. I know, low battery, go away. Oh, right. Ugh. This is not filling me with confidence.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Confidence that any of the dialogue is different. So, yeah, this is why I'm skipping most of the dialogue, by the way, because so much of it is just it's the same that it's just like, and most of it is just kind of little snippets anyway.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the Imperial capital. We cannot... I will make...
Professor.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah, come on.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most... I wonder.
Yeah, everybody's...
You happen to know the nickname given? Indeed. A very good... Seems myself.
At least now I can skip through the ones I have heard before.
I like this idea of yours, dressing as Imperial soldiers so they'll let us in. But don't you wish there was one more twist in the plan? Come on, Professor, think. How could we add another wrinkle,
We could dress you as the Emperor.
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
Shamir.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Professor, I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
Though actors die, the show must go on.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
I've heard Dedue's passed on, just like His Highness.
can't know that for certain.
That's true. I did hear that his body was never found. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. Yes, surprising.
Uh-huh.
You know when you work your muscles and they start if your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course. What's with the
Professor, standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. How it is my... Under your leadership, we can win any battle. That's what everyone's saying, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Not possible.
Oh. And
Professor, they tell me my father died at Gronder. Was that really a fitting end for one such as him? I don't know. I just don't know.
Professor?
oh, right.
I need your help.
Yeah, this stuff.
Professor?
Alright.
Professor? Teacher.
Oh, Ferdinand.
Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
Don't leaders have feelings like everyone else?
True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
It means they had a cool idea and they decided to pull back on it for it because they were like, wait, no, maybe we shouldn't.
Professor. Teacher. Professor?
Yay! Thanks!
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort I've not to tell.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Yeah. Ingrid.
I only know what little I overheard. But what I did hear implied that the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. If it's true, that may explain why His Highness chose to fight the Empire. Perhaps I should have fought alongside His Highness.
Are you having regrets?
No, not anymore. I am where I belong. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
Okay. I guess I might as well just complete the... It might as well complete the set.
It sounds like the battle at Gronder Field was pretty gruesome. We don't know for certain whether Claude's alive or dead. Maybe he's all right. I wish I could make sure somehow. but it doesn't seem possible now.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't I suppose I could. Thanks, Professor.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I didn't talk to Bernie. Let's go talk to Bernie. Then we'll go talk to the Ashen Wolves.
No.
And then we'll bring this to an end. And yes, I'm going to go talk to the Ashen Wolves. Screw you.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition against and assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Of course you'd say that.
Well, come on, Bernie. You know me better than that. Anyways.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Bunch of people playing Crimson Flower.
Thank you so
much. From the looks of it. Alright.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
You know, House Albrecht also took part in the Battle of Gronder. That's where my little bro is, of course. Yeah, he's very different from me. Smart one. Just about worthless in a fight. I really hope he's okay.
Excuse me. Oh, Happy's in one of these. Or is that Happy here? No, that's Yuri. Okay. Well, I always like to talk to Yuri last.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
Ah, there she is.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. Of course, but I've gone down a different road. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I...
Yeah. Alright.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garrick Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble.
I won't let that happen.
Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Yeah, fair enough. Whew. Alright. for the most part. I know I've been going really long on this one. It's just because, well, I've been wanting to get I just want to get Silver Snow over with, really. Because it's just, ugh. I've had more than enough of Silver Snow already, because, I mean, granted, I haven't really had too much to complain about. I haven't had too much to complain about, but to be blunt, Silver Snow has already given me, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and if I only count the exclusives, let's see, 2, 3, 4, has given me 5 story negatives. And, like, no... Well, actually, that's not true. There was a positive. I was gonna say no positives, but... No, there's... I could have sworn there was a positive somewhere. I would have sworn... Oh, that's right, I was going to, and then it was like, nope. But yeah. But yeah, no. Supports. There even is one. And there, the B support with Sylvain. Ugh. And the B support between Ferdy and Petra. Let's get it over with.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
That's a nice one. Oh, and there's the Ferdinand Constance Ace support. There it is.
You there.
Ah, is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
The hand of fate stripped everything from me, leaving me vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears, or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say? Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a plus. That's actually a good one, in my opinion. All right. Lysithia, you've got one, and it's your ace support with Balthus. Alright.
Little Lysithia. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. but it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. You don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
That was beautiful. That to me was actually cool. That was actually kind of sweet. No exclusive story pluses, obviously, but that was still nice. That was still kind of cool. Alright, let's go get Sylvain done. Ugh. Ugh. Or to be more accurate, let's get the skipping of the Sylvain support done. I mean... alright. That's enough. So, we have gotten to Chapter 17 of Silver Snow. And that's only because I've been going for, well, almost 7 hours. God. Almost 7 hours. Good lord. But that's what happens when you're when you have a desperate want for dealing with, for just getting one of these routes out of the way. So, I guess I should explain a few things before I chop off, because I feel like I haven't been doing a good job of explanations. So, let's go over this, shall we? So, let's see. So, let's start with the lack of differences of Chapter 12. The fact of the matter is I'm thinking I may just remove that as a Silver Snow thing, and just have that be a thing. In fact, now that I'm saying that out loud, yeah, absolutely. Let's just erase that from being Silver Snow exclusive, because I really just do not like that. However, what I cannot erase is the reunion with Edelgard, because the reunion with Edelgard is just dumb. It is literally dumb. Like, oh, Professor, will you come with me back to the Empire? No. And that's what just drives me up a wall. I have not pulled the trigger on giving Seteth a wasted potential negative, but we'll see.
A moment, please.
But yeah, no, the whole thing with him. Okay, get away from there. Oh, come on. Move over here. Away from idiots. The whole thing, but yeah, the whole reunion with Edelgard is just really dumb. And it drives me up a goddamn wall. Rhea being missing for 5 years is not exclusive. Those are a whole bunch of supports. Then there was the scene where Seteth and Flame discuss Rhea's disappearance. I hate that scene. I really do. Because it's literally just, hey, let's have frickin', let's be like, hey, let's have frickin', discuss Rhea for no reason, and have that not factor into anything whatsoever. Dumb scene. Then there was Claude's plan, which actually I gave a story plus for, because that goes to show Claude's character, and I do like that idea, that he basically planned that out. He planned it out so he could go have a frickin' stupid ass fight right on Gronder Field, but I mean, there it is. Speaking of which, then you meet with Gilbert, which was kind of nice, and then we learn in literally a transition, the Battle of Gronder happens, and Dimitri is killed off screen. I gave that a story negative because, again, wow. The trailer battle is literally just ignored in Silver Snow. What? Ugh. Also, I hate off-screen deaths, so there's that. Now, obviously, I'm not going to give two negatives, one for, not going to Gronder, and one for Dimitri dying off screen. Just put them together because it's the same point. We didn't see it. Then there's Dimitri's ghost talking to us, which is just... I hate that fake out. It's a fake out of a fake out, and I just don't like it. No. And the fact that it's cut off like halfway is just so dumb, So those are the negatives that we got, and because I removed the one, we are at 4. We are currently sitting at 4 negatives to story, with 1 positive so far. We'll see if that changes, and spoilers, it's definitely going to change. But regardless, we will see how that goes in the next couple of days. So, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll continue Silver Snow, and I will have the notification text exchanged. God, Silver Snow is already giving me a headache. Like, this is about as bad as I was expecting. Admittedly, this is about as bad as I was expecting. Really annoying things, but not something I would give multiple negatives to because I don't like being petty, right? And again, I have not hit any scene that, in my opinion, is worth multiple negatives, right? Like, even in Azure Moon, when I hit, like, a stupid dialogue scene, I only gave two bad dialogue scenes 1 negative each, right? I tried to play as fair as I could. Even a scene where I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck? I only gave one 2, right? Because a 3 negative scene has to be something like Rodrigue's death, where I am just, like, enraged by it. And the most negative reaction I've had to any scene in Silver Snow so far is just, aside from the Dorothea Ferdinand support, but that's just cementing a story negative I gave way a while back, so there's that. Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and chop off. So, again, like I said, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more Silver Snow. Gonna be a normal length stream tomorrow, so I cannot promise we will get very far through it. If I'm quick enough, we might get to fighting Edelgard tomorrow. Might. But at absolute most, we will be getting to fighting Edelgard on Wednesday. And when we get to fighting Edelgard, if we get to fighting Edelgard on, you know what? We will probably go to the end of fighting Edelgard, or try to get to the end of fighting Edelgard tomorrow. I will try to get up to Edelgard tomorrow. Then we'll finish Silver Snow on Wednesday, because that is basically going to be the progression. Because I am fairly confident I can deal with the Shambhala chapter, and then the final, and then the end game. I'm fairly confident I can go ahead and do that. Now, granted, that all depends on how much cutscene ends up interrupting me, because, again, Wednesday is just going to be a normal length. Although, if I go early, if I'm awake, it'll be 9 a.m. You know what? I'll do this. If I'm awake, I will start at like 9:30 Central Standard Time. But I make no promises on that, so I might start early tomorrow, and I will try to do the same for Wednesday, because then we can just get this done, because yeah, I'm at my wit's end. Anyways, I'm rambling at this point. I will see you guys tomorrow at, if not 9 a.m., then 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we will continue Silver Snow and hopefully get to fighting Edelgard. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later, guys.